Greetings and salutations, my wandering spirits. Welcome to Kaibio's stream. I am the dapper Echo, Kaibi. It's good to see everybody here. I do hope your weekends went off quite well. But welcome to a Terraria Tuesday. We will be doing more Spirit Mod now in Hardmode. So far, it's been something of a challenge. So I'd like to take this time to allow everyone to gather themselves. Get themselves comfy. Of course, gather your snacks as well. Your snacks, your drinks, your blankets, your plushies, whatever helps you be at ease. I'm a chilled streamer and a safe streamer. This type of cat likes to have his wandering spirits calm and enjoy and allow them to enjoy themselves. One moment while I take care of something. Oh, let's see. Skulls has claimed first. Alistair has claimed second. Wonderful. I've been thinking about adding more. I guess graphics would be the word. I've been thinking about adding more graphics to my stream so that people understand that they can do such things. I don't always like having my title have the, I guess, instructions, if you will, letting people know they can do exclamation first and exclamation second. I already have quite a bit of a title anyways. Terraria Tuesdays, we're in hard mode now. Let's get spirited away again with Spirit Mod. And of course, a kitty face. It's already quite long enough as is. So having commands in the title wouldn't suit this dapper yokai's purpose. And there is a skulls.
I'm here to create chaos.
Oh my goodness.
And of course, annoy. I live to serve, annoy, and amuse.
It's good to see you, friend.
It is good to see you as well, Kaibio. How does this 4th of July Tuesday greet you? I assume the booms are not pleasant given your ancient histories.
Well, as it were, I don't mind when countries celebrate their independence. I don't necessarily celebrate myself because, well, I'm not from here. But I do reside here, so...
I mean, in all fairness, not either.
So I do think that I've dilly-dallied quite enough and we can get things started. If anybody else would like to join into my voice chat, please do be sure that you are of age. just follow the same rules that one would in Skull's voice chat. You can find me and him in his general voice chat. The same rules apply, of course. You have to be of age to be in there, and you have to be. Well, I mean, it's your voice chat. You can moderate it.
It is personal granted roles only, so I do not grant without going through my process. You either have to be someone I deem deserving of access to voice, or someone I know personally, or, as in the case with Dapper, someone I have interacted with on multiple platforms who has shown that they can not only abide by the rules, but encourage them among others and discreetly cause the chaos they would otherwise enjoy bringing.
Oh yes, I definitely don't mind chaos so long as it's
Reined in.
reined in. Yes. Please don't do anything to upset the TOS.
Oh, yes. That's an automatic rule with mine. Okay. If you're doing anything to break Twitch or Discord TOS, that's an automatic nope. Especially if it's another streamer or someone I know uses Twitch quite often, even just for live chat. So that is one of those. Unless I've never seen you in anyone's live chat, it's an instant ban from voice and potentially my server. I am very, very peculiar about making sure everything is friendly and safe for at least the people we enjoy. I
Of
can't
course.
say everyone because you can't meet everyone's expectations. But I don't care about everyone.
No, you care about people, just not camel spiders.
No, I want everybody to know that they are loved unless they're a camel spider. I don't care about everybody. I have a very select group of people I genuinely care about. And of course that includes Kaibio.
Stop, you'll make me purr. So as I just saw, and as many others have seen, it seems the Alchemist Light mod has been updated. I don't know what has been changed because I don't have access to the mod log or the. I guess I don't know what they call that. When something has been updated. Oh, that's right, actually, since we're now in Hardmode. Let me adjust that real quickly. Of course
Do apologize.
Of course I ended up clicking on Sun. You apologize for what?
I may have to frequently mute myself. I am trying to eat carrots so that I can take my medication because my tummy wants nothing to do with meat or bread right now.
Oh,
Absolutely
unfortunate.
nothing to do with it.
So,
We had pizza 2 days in a row, so let me
Let's
put it this
see.
way: a lot of bread. Lot of bread.
so last we played this dapper Bakaneko fought Infernon down in the underworld and managed to get a number of things, mostly these torment shards. I don't know how they're using it with this, since it all seems magical based, and I'm doing ranged, of course. Let's move this down here.
So my pill organizer arrived in the mail yesterday, and I officially feel like an old pixie. Because I never thought in my wildest years that I would get excited over this little plastic contraption.
It
I
does
never-
keep things sorted.
It does though, and it's one of those duo ones, so it has the morning and the afternoon dose, which is great because I have to take a total of 6 pills a day, and I don't like having to count them all out every day, and now I don't have to. I'm starting to turn into my grand pixie.
I find that there's nothing wrong with taking medication when you need it. I do try to stay away from such things because I don't need it. But if someone is in need of certain kinds of medication, they should definitely be taken.
My wings decided that they were old this past year. I blame exposure to the human realm. The air is not clean, and the ground is too hard. I don't take very good care of their realm.
It does remind me of what Gladfield was saying in the Lord of the Rings.
Refresh my memory. It has been a ridiculous amount of time since I've seen those movies, and I've yet to read the books, so I don't have it permanently burned into my skull.
Let's see. The world is changed. I feel it in the water. I feel it in the earth. I smell it in the air. Much that was once lost, for none now live who remember it. I am not going to repeat the entirety of it, but it fits.
Yes, indeed.
I have such a fondness for the astral infection. I can't not listen to it.
My other medication finally went into stock at CVS. Problem is, it's almost 4 p.m. and I'm pretty sure they close within the hour. And the only person in my home who can drive is asleep.
Oh dear.
I don't want to wake him up for something we can get tomorrow.
Hopefully everything will be alright then.
I mean, it's nothing critical. Like, it's nothing that I have to have right now. It's something I asked for specifically to help with side effects of my other medications. Is it not gonna let me? There we go. Sorry, I'm in the process of editing my OBS.
I did that briefly.
Felt like giving it a bit of a redo, I guess.
A bit of a touch-up.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what I want to do with it. Because the thing I want to get for my OBS, I don't remember how much it is, but it's a model asset. So it's a piece that you're supposed to line up with your model. Let me look and see how much it is. Because if I can, like, safely get it, I might. I'm really hoping that I can.
had a feeling I was gonna have to do some more mining. Not that I mind mining. I should really take care of these quests. So many quests.
Oh my gosh, these are cute. Why are there so many cute things on Etsy? I get it's because there's very artistic people in the world. But why?
Because.
Why? I have 82 items in my Etsy list of Twitch streaming stuff. 82 items. That is from, I think, 2 evenings where I went searching through stuff. Or maybe it was, oh no, it was 1 evening. I just went into the next day. Is there a way I can view more per page? No. Okay. Oh, there's at least 5 pages stuff. Because it's a chair item. Okay, one of them's only 4. I don't know if I want to use it or not, though. I feel like it's a little too gaudy. Like, here, I'll send you the link, and I'll let you decide on your own what you think about this. Because the one I'm really debating on using, because the 4th one you wouldn't be able to see the piece on it, but the 2nd one I feel like it is. I think it's the smallest, maybe not in height, but in overall size, and I feel like I can pair that one up with my model the best. I'm just gonna put it in all chat. I know I don't usually use that, but it's here. No, I guess technically I could have just dropped it in your live chat. Do you want me to do that?
I don't see why not.
Okay.
You are VIP,
No,
so you should be able to post links.
I forget about that, to be honest, because I know I'm not in Sagex. Like, I'm not even a mod in Sagex, and I know you don't have to have. Yeah, because I know they've got Stream Elements modded. So, like, I get used to that because, like, I don't have any of that in Sagex. So I try to remember, like, do I have that in Kybios? And I never remember. Never remember. I don't know if I'm following you on Twitter, and I just realized that, and I need to figure this out. Look at me. I can't stay on track today. That's fine.
Wait, so that takes care of that. Now I know what it is that I'm missing.
There you are. I was not following you? How dare.
Yes. What Scarlet is referring to is my Twitter account. You can find me there at the Dapper Cameo. I usually only post there when I'm 30 minutes away from going live. Mithril detected. No, I need adamantite.
Okay. I don't know if it's gonna help pull any more traffic, but I quoted your last go live tweet
Oh, thank you.
to see if maybe it'll pull some more in. I need to teach Vito how to set up the Twitter connection. I don't know if they have that set up yet or not.
No, I just do it manually myself.
Oh, do you not know how to do it either?
Oh, I know how. I
can...
just do it to, I don't know. I sometimes feel a bit lazy if I were to have certain things automated. A friend of mine told me that I could have it set to automatically upload my VODs to my YouTube. While I would find that easier.
Not to automate the VODs. I feel like having to do that manually because you already post to a lot of servers in Discord when you're gonna go live, and like if you're in a rush for whatever reason, maybe you're running behind, that's even more demand and leaves you more mentally pulled at the start of your stream, where you're trying to, you know, kind of relax a little bit before like getting deeper into you know, how you're gonna start things up while your counter is still going. Whereas like having some things automated, it can take down some of that. So if you do ever want to look into it, like don't feel like it makes you look like you're lazy or anything. It's you taking care of yourself.
Oh, I practice after stream self-care, like any self-respecting streamer. So I'm quite well rested before the streams and after the streams. Well, not immediately after the stream, of course.
You have a process.
And it works.
As long as it works for you, that is what matters. I'm definitely gonna be teaching Vito though. Oh my gosh. I have your stream pulled up, and I have my brother's streams pulled up, because I promised him I would have this pulled up the next time he went live, and so I understand why. It's pure chaos, and I'm loving it.
I too like to have streams up, multiple streams.
I'm trying so hard not to just burst out laughing every 5 seconds.
Something funny.
He has a TTS. She's not just a TTS bot, like she does a lot more, but I don't know what else to call her, and I don't want to ask him and deal with Leia right now. But Battery set up a new command for that chat can interact with, where you can ask her things and she responds. And we've crashed his stream twice now. We've crashed it twice. He called me after the first one because it was my fault. Because I asked her what her primary function was.
Oh dear.
Or what, I think I asked her what the chemical makeup of her demonic shadows was. And she just, like, she literally started to say the first word and then it crashed. And Battery called me on Messenger just to show me a video that one of his computer just flat out shut off. And one of his screens was turned off and the other one was blue.
Makes me think of
Now,
ChatGTP.
this is primary tech support for 3 different channels and servers. They revamped my entire setup, helped me set up the majority of my Discord, all of my stream elements stuff for the first 4 or 5 months after the initial revamp. Like, and the person who made me setting up Cora's entire stuff possible. And his entire setup crashed twice because we overloaded his demon.
But it's not like you did it on purpose.
Oh, we definitely were. We definitely were.
Oh. How dare.
It is consistently a goal. It is consistently a goal to break Battery or his stream.
Well, I mean, there is times when batteries try to break yours, so I suppose it's unfair.
Give me just a moment, okay? I've got a quick call coming in, so I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
Of course. Oh, the skeleton merchant. What do you have for sale? Well, some things I'll need, I see. I know I'll need this. Because the yo-yo bag is a part of the Berserker soul. You keep hitting that poor merchant. Stupid bats, slimes. Wait a moment, a trifle map. That's right, I could use that to make the... Yes. That's something I would definitely like to get my paws on. Revealing the map would be very, very useful. Okay, so I need the trifle map. Goggles. Which I only need those. Sunglasses, which I can get from eyeball bearers. suspicious looking eye. And lastly, a mechanical eye. There it is. So 3 lenses, 5 iron or lead, and 6 source of light. The ancient master's map of the lost king's great ancestors. And with this, I reveal everything. Wonderful. So that's what happened. Not much was able to go through because it wasn't able to convert the enchanted grass. I see. And what was already corrupted was just corrupted again. I see. So I needed 15. And I believe 20? Yes, 20. Any Hardmode component. Okay, so Echo, or Cursed Flames specifically, not just any Hardmode component. Alright, I see. Thankfully, I can purchase those from the alchemist. Just who I wanted to see. There we go. Alchemist Brewer, Young Brewer, providing 35% discount plus, well, I guess it doesn't matter, those. High chance not to consume a potion. Very good. Since I'm doing ranged, and I have access to... Actually, I don't. Wait. There it is. I need... So I need another emblem, another ranged emblem specifically, but I do need hallowed bars, which means I need to fight some sort of Hardmode boss, specifically one of the mechanical ones. I suppose I could construct another twins, maybe. I've often thought of the destroyer as the one that's easiest. But I believe I need Souls of Night for that. Which I don't have any, I don't think. Now I still need to empty this out. That takes care of that. I have more space in my void bank. I still don't know where to find sulfur. It was supposed to be some sort of component, but I never found it because it's something. Let me just buy these back or whatever. But whatever the case may be, it's supposed to be a component. Actually, I'll look it up. It's supposed to allow you to make bombs and other explosives, but also things that you could get with. I can get these. I could have gotten these day one. So as soon as I got to the ocean course, pendant over the ocean. Iron. So where the sulfur is, I can't seem to find it. Unfortunately, it seems like it's something that's mined, because there's no creatures that drop it. Problem being is I don't know where. I don't know where it's mined, or maybe if it's purchased. The recipe browser doesn't let you know. Oh, I haven't used this in quite some time. When you shift tab, you open up the overlay. You used to be able to use the browser. Oh, there it is. This newest versions are still a bit complicated. Sulfur deposit. So it's definitely something that can be found in pre-hard mode. The question is, where? Oh, I see it doesn't show up. With the old version of Steam, the browsing window. I've opened up a browser. When you open up a browsing window in the previous versions, it would show on screen. I need to find myself some obsidifish. They're part of inferno fictions which can be sometimes dropped by fires. I need to lava fish. Let's see. Oh, there's still net. The net. I still need to make my net fireproof. There. Oh, it's a flamethrower. I see. Well, there used to be a way to make a fish hook. Now there is this lava-proof tackle bag, which is comprised of the lava-proof fishing hook. So if I fish up a fishing crate, fish up a city crate, I don't think I have any. No, I don't. That would require the hotline fishing pole. I really need to sort things. What on world? What the world? Teleport you to any point on the map. Right click to view full screen. Teleport. Not work when the boss is alive. breaks after use. Oh, the azure justice, the crimson love, in the name of the one buried in destiny. I shall make an oath unto the light that we will show those who stand in front of us the power of love. Simulation control unit, exclusive product designed by Angela. Left click to change between day and time. Right click to enable or disable rain, sandstorm, and desert. Well, that's not exactly how you spell simulation. Do you have the... No, you don't. Where is the boombox? That was almost instantaneous. Well, I need to find myself a source of... Oh, it's these. It was these dangling crystals that were making those chiming noises. So what I need to do is I need to make my way towards the corruption and farm up some more. I'd be better off going on land. I didn't mean to do that. What an interesting house shape. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this before. Take some of this water, shall we? Oh. What I need is some... I don't know, I need more things to spawn. Well, I know I'll need that sometimes, or in the future. hope to find more of the archers. Mostly because they have that chance to drop a quiver. Meat rhino. Very nice. There's 9. Way too much corruption, Bill. I need to make these. Oh, and all I need is crystal shards, which I can purchase. Oh, actually, wouldn't do me any good anyways. 80% immunity to the corruption disease, 30-second duration. It only increases the duration, so it would be a waste. Okay, 5 corruption is fine. Let's go back here and get some more. Souls of Night. Still no quiver yet. I believe I can... No, it's just to make this. There we go. At some point or another, I need to go into a marble biome and find this person that the triad spoke of. I think I just noticed something. My corruption was a lot lower. I think when you get spit on by the corruptors, the bigger eaters of souls, it increases your corruption. So it looks like I'll just hang out here for just a moment. Incredible work. Well, so much for needing to harvest souls of night. For the time being, I'll be putting the souls in here. There are some things that I don't need there. While I'm in here, I might as well get rid of some. Now where do I want to find this thing? Okay, I saw tornadoes. Where is the sand element? Thanks for the fire. Where is it? I think that's enough of that. I do love that. That hoik that makes it so that you can't go over it. Or can't go through it. Except when you press up. Which the enemies never will. I didn't even know there was a conversation happening.
Okay.
I
I'm
got
back.
dragged here. Blame baby skulls.
Hi.
Holy.
I had one call in, and then another one started, and I was like, hey, can you join me in Discord? Because Dapper's been waiting over 30 minutes for me to get back, and I feel bad. So here we are.
Hello. Also,
Hello.
my apologies, Reed. I hadn't noticed you while I was busy with many a thing. My apologies. Let's see, Middle
He
Eastern
just joined the
swords
call. You're
are
fine.
pretty. No, Reed.
I literally just joined.
Reed Rankin.
Oh, Reed. Oh. Hello.
Middle
I did
Eastern
not notice
swords are
either.
pretty.
I had other
The
windows up.
Indian Talwar comes to mind with its gilded gold or silver. Or is it spelled Tuar? I can't remember. Can't quite tell you. Katanas are nice too. Agreed. Not a fan of the disc-shaped pommels or the European middle swords, too generic. Hello, Walter.
Hi. Okay, battery.
So many familiar faces. Good to see you all.
Yes.
Oh, why not? Extend it to another level. I love that glitch.
Let's make it a little ladder. Holy shite.
Platforms.
That's cool. Is the nude awake? I think the nude is awake. Are you risen, my love? Battery and Dappers in there. Pardon me for a second.
I think this shall do good for Arena. Okay. Ichor pouch. Hellfire quiver. There's the summon. Let's make it nighttime and do this.
Dapper, what did you do to your centipede?
What did I do to what now?
That is what it's called, right? The Pokemon centipedal?
I don't know what you mean.
Hang on. I caught one during battery stream.
Also, I think the thing...
Find
I think what you're referring to is something else. Centipedals from Steven Universe.
Yeah, I'm probably thinking of the wrong name.
Are you talking about Center Scorch?
Center Scorch.
Or are you talking about Sizzlepede?
Sizzlepede!
That
That's
sounds
it.
about right.
That's it. Yes. Oh,
By the way, Dapper, you missed a very entertaining stream.
Oh?
Alkali became sentient, and people were having fun with her.
I imagine I was streaming when you were... Or started streaming. When you were just about to end it.
You started streaming while his was still going.
Oh, you're live on Twitch right now. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's how I'm able to be seen.
I don't think he had your live pulled up.
It's quite alright.
Also, I haven't been following. Let me fix that.
Idiot, you are not jumping up on my altar. Stop it.
Destroy a blueprint. Please go deal with it, Sody Pop. At least that's what I'm calling you, because you remind me of that character from Chicken Nugget.
Idiot, stop it. No, Dust Bunny. No, you are a fluff ball. You are going to static shock my laptop. It is not a rubbing post. She'll come back in the room. I don't know why she leaves without you, okay? You and Peaches, you lose your minds. You're like Malakath when I leave the room. You're ridiculous.
Having issues.
When aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah. That's, yeah. Thank you, battery.
I've known you for how long?
14 years?
Quite a lengthy
Yeah.
duration.
Let's just agree that it's been far too long.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
See,
still
About,
one
about
of
half
the
my life, a
armors
few.
little more than
that
half
flare
my life.
out like crowns look nicer. Don't you agree? Oh, nice boss. A host. You shot the zombie in the
I'm
face. I love boomsticks.
still one of
Oh, yes.
the few that stick around
There's
from
many a zombie at this point.
high school and such.
Oh, you were one of those forceful possessed armors, I see. So where was I? Oh yes, I was looking at certain things. So now that I have hallowed bars, I can do certain things. Ah yes, that's right, I was looking at this. A probe. Interesting. It's a poster. Or rather, blueprints. I can make a yo-yo. What I really like about this particular boomstick, or rather this shotgun, is that I can change the ammunition thanks to this Assassin's magazine.
Don't want to hear it, you adorable house bunny. No. Yes, you are cute, and no, that is not going to make me get up. Okay, she will be back in the room. She will survive. Don't mind me, just arguing with a cat.
Don't mind me getting annoyed with demon eyes.
That looks fine.
Nothing like a well-lit arena. Am I really out of that much room? Okay. I do like this slowing aura. Oh, and you're already slow. So now that I've beaten a mechanical boss, a townsfolk by the name of the Steamburger will be able to move in as soon as I build a house for them.
Trying to figure out how I want to do this.
Very carefully.
I got that part. It's just make that work. 'Cause
Well, I certainly don't want to make the probe. Let's see. Ah, yes.
No! No! No!
The hallowed repeater. I'm going to need to fight it again, though. That's for certain. Because I'm going to need a lot more hallowed bars. Quite a bit more, actually. Oh, yes.
Sorry about that.
Now I
Cat
can
was
make my
climbing up the
favorite
dock.
mount. Understand.
Shh. Fudge buckets. How do I make this work?
Oh, the sky meal. I believe there's one up here. Yes, there we go. Well, actually, while I'm up here, let's summon. I think 2 more should be sufficient. There is also the other mechanical bosses.
Is there anything going down at the park today that you know of?
Let me look. So I should just be able to Google it.
I think I'll actually keep my souls in the ores and bars chest. Paintball gun. That's right. I can make the sharpshooter's essence.
They start at dusk.
5 hallowed bars.
Literally what it says. They start at dusk.
Ranger emblem.
Alright. Well, I know that the fireworks start at dusk, but
I'd have to get
like,
another
are
one.
they having any other like cookouts and such?
Checking the Facebook page. The one I just checked was
Snowball
the
cannon.
WTHI thingy.
Frozen crates. I think I have one of those. I might have fished one up. Yes,
Tell me you
last
can't
one.
reach the...
Red Rider.
6 p.m. to 10 p.m.
Oh, right, the
is when the
presents.
fireworks go.
The what?
I know how I can fix that
6
though.
p.m. to 10 p.m. is when the fireworks are.
Yeah, I know that. I just wasn't sure if they're having any type of cookouts and whatnot.
Checking the discussion.
Presents and goodie bags.
About
Reload required. Well,
discussion
that's
post
fine.
since 2020.
Do what?
There hasn't been a discussion post on the page since 2020, so
Go figure.
yeah.
Oh goodness. That's not that's not something that this dapper yokai does. It's actually something that I've noticed a few other people though do. The Ababa. I know that TFM Johnny does it, and it's part of a redemption. I believe Carrot Top also has the Ababa as a redemption. It's mostly because they have a certain je ne sais quoi to them. They have a, I guess it would be cuteness, I suppose. Johnny and Carrot have a certain cuteness to them.
I DM'd you the site that I found that has everything listed.
Alright. Thank you.
We're doing free admission at the pool.
Yeah, I'm half tempted on going swimming.
Did it
But
4.
Oh.
Yeah, it was from noon to 4.
Vanities, there we go. Oh, never mind.
The aquatic center was free admission.
My vanities are full.
Until 9:30.
Actually, wait. Those are Halloween.
Live music.
So that can go there.
Starts in about 20 minutes.
Maybe I should set something aside for boss masks, too.
See, it says that the fireworks are from 6 to 10, but it says that the fireworks don't actually start till 9:30. So I think that's when, like, the finale's gonna, like, when they're gonna start
No,
doing,
I think
like,
it's
the bigger
the
stuff.
I think the 6 o'clock is when all the venues open.
Maybe? Because like I said, the vendors opened at noon. Because everything on this list is what's going on today at the park. Like today.
Viva la Liberté. I can agree with that.
I'm not from this country originally, but aside from it freaking out my cats, I enjoy the fireworks. But I have 7 cats that get terrified.
Maybe I could put trophies in here.
And no, the 7 was not intentional. I just couldn't get my cat fixed fast enough.
Give me one moment, guys.
Pumpkin chest. This will do nicely.
Now I completely understand that, Reed. lot of animals don't like thunder. Fireworks are even worse. Well, I guess depending on the location. You live somewhere tropical, the thunder's insane. We went down to the Florida Keys one year for like 2 weeks, I think we were down there. And oh my goodness, the storms, let me tell you.
I guess it's
Storms
not
are-
technically any law, but I put it in there regardless. Weapons. Well, I certainly don't need these anymore. Now that I have the endless variety. I really need to hold on to these though. Because there are other types of arrows I will need to make. Many types of arrows. If your horse's mane goes up in the air during a thunderstorm, seek shelter.
Oh, because of the static shock.
Good to know.
Or the static electricity. You need to seek shelter because isn't that a sign that lightning is probably about to strike?
Oh yes. So I do definitely need these wooden arrows. But I won't need... well, I guess I need these. Since they form a unholy quiver. But these hellfire arrows can definitely go. Oh yes, this pie. So I need the Red Rider, but for now, let's see. Harpoon. Should have one of those. Or not. Maybe I can make one. Goblin Archer. Okay. Goblin Archer. Boomstick.
Alright, I'm gonna be hitting on out here very soon. Baby Skulls, check your DMs.
Okay. What did I do?
Jungle Chase.
What did I do?
There's one.
It's not anything that you've done.
Suspicious. Not allowed? Oh, I heard that one. I kept the stream volume up when I went into lurk. I was still listening. I've gotten oh, you put this on TikTok. Okay.
Hell,
I had to.
Okay, you gonna load?
oh, that's right. I still need a shadow key. So I can either use a stockade crate or a dungeon crate. I might have one of those. I don't. That's right, I don't have fished in the dungeon. Oh dear.
Battery.
What?
You need to work on Alkali Stranger Danger.
I have been.
Work harder! We can brainstorm together. I can help you with Alkali, you can help me with Aaron.
Sorry, one's a lost cause.
Oh, come on. Alkali can get there too.
Alright, I do need to head on out.
Ta-ta
Have a
for
good
now,
one,
friend.
Battery.
Have a good one.
Yow!
Boing.
Always a fun time. I came, I saw, I conquered. Vici. Oh, you're also leaving as well, Reed. Oh, good for you. Good of you to stop by. Thank you very much.
Is Reed leaving or was he saying bye to Battery?
I don't know. Are you leaving,
Maybe
Reed?
saying bye to Battery.
I'm staying. Okay.
Yeah, Reed was just saying bye to Battery. So I finally mastered my knitted beanie pattern. But let me tell you, I hate it.
Oh.
I hate it so much. Well, because I finally figured out how to make it so that the brim doesn't curl, it has full flex in all spots, and it still looks cute and the way that a slouchy beanie is supposed to. I finally figured it out, but the problem is that I have to knit out the entire strip of the brim first, and you don't do it down the length, you do it across the width. So I'm just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. 6 little loops, back and forth. And it's like it goes fast, it just doesn't go as fast as I want it to.
Oh, I thought I had carved out a good partition here.
Oh, I'm making this beanie for my partner. I am determined. Like, I sat mine down to start working on this because I was like, hey, do you want me to make you one now that I have one that, like, actually will fit the way that the rest of your beanies do? And she was like, yeah. I'm like, are you gonna actually wear it? And she was like, yeah. So I am determined. It's a lavender light baby blue. It's really pretty. My hands are so shaky though.
I'm so glad to have this mountain pack. I love flying on the wyverns. Oh, I don't need much in the way of gold. I have all the potential ore that I need.
I have to take my headset off the size check because I don't know if I've made it long enough.
Gotta love those temporary size matches.
So I'm almost done with the brim. I do a stretch around check because the goal is for it to be able to flex and it be snug around the head but not too tight around the head. So it's secure and won't just slide off, but it's not like suffocating. To have money! I don't know the reference, so sorry if that was not accurate, but that's what the game is.
This dapper cat's favorite quote when it comes to money happens to come from Hell of a Boss when they're dealing with the old crotchety man who, well, his business partner died, but he didn't. And the cherubs are trying to get him to become good before he ends up dying and then goes to hell. And but they try to convince him, but by saying, you should try to celebrate life's greatest joy. And the old man is just simply, money. It's quite hilarious.
Yeah, see, I can't do that voice reference. I can do, what's her name? The giant snail lady from Monsters Inc.
Oh, Roz.
Yeah. I always thought her name was Boz, so I was confused when I started watching Kitten streams because I did a redeem and I thought it was Ross from Friends. I didn't realize it was Roz. So when Kitten did the redeem, I was just like, that's not who I thought that was, but I know whose voice that is. I was not prepared. I was expecting Anxiety Man, not angry snail monster.
Mike Wazowski! I love my voice magics.
Give me a second so I can grab my drink, because I cannot do this on a dry throat, or it's gonna tear my throat up. I used to do this at one of actually I think I did this to two of a couple of the older employees when I worked at the school. Because I was on the custodial team, and there was this really misogynistic dickhole that worked with us. Literally no one liked him. Even our supervisor and the head of all of the custodial teams with the school. Because there's a team specifically for each building.
Wait a moment.
Anyways,
Brimstone.
but this guy was such a dick. And there was another guy who was really, really sweet. He was like the cozy uncle figure of our team, essentially. Like, he was just chill. Everybody liked him. If you didn't like him, you were lying. But I would do this around them, and it cracked me up, because one of them, he had the most wholesome panic. The other one would just cringe because it reminded him of someone he really didn't like one of his aunts or whatever. So, because he was such a dick, I would do it to him quite often. Just as a, you know, if he tried talking to me and I didn't want to talk to him, I'd answer him in that voice. And he'd make a comment about, you know, please stop, it's really creepy. And I'd do it again, and then he'd leave. Like, he essentially learned, like, this is my way of saying, leave me the F alone. I don't want to talk to you. Sorry, I did not mean to ramble, but I did.
You're not rambling. You're good. We've all had our fair shares of people we don't like and people we can't stand.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Always watching.
That's nice. But guess what? You forgot to turn in your paperwork again last night. This office is now closed.
And that's all I've got.
I'll bet that's all we've got.
Oh, it is so hard on the throat to do her voice. I completely understand why she didn't have more scenes in the movie, because that had to have been such a difficult voice to do. Like, I can only imagine how hoarse their voice was after utilizing that. Because it didn't give it to me again, because it did the thing again. Why is it being a butthole? It's not letting me check my stuff.
Wait a moment, where's the empty ones? Now suddenly you have a bunch of music boxes. Now that I've beaten a mechanical boss. Maybe now I can get a boombox. Or not.
that was embarrassing.
But I guess now I have to make one.
I typoed when I responded to one of my team members. It was really weird. One of my legal people I typoed, and they were time checking an appointment, and I was trying to type out that works just fine, and I typed out weirdos instead of works. And I always check my responses with them because I don't.
That weirdo's just fine.
That weirdo's just fine. She laughed, but it was still embarrassing.
I thought so. The spirit biome.
Well, let me freaking use it on this. Yeah! Alright, let's see that gold duck. Oof. Oh, poor gold duck. You tried.
What is this? Victory Day. What the world is Victory Day?
Well, see, it's a day where you celebrate your victories.
But in regards to Terraria,
Aha! I have 11 great balls now. Oh, I got one of the rare things from the Poke Daily.
very nice.
It will never cease to crack me up that you can type out Poke Daily or Poke Daddy, and that is literally the only thing I use that term for. Like, I literally only use it so that I can type out Poke Daddy because it amuses me. Like, I won't even call my future father-in-law dad because I don't use that term. It is not an endearing term for me. Pokey Dairy!
The spirit biome.
Spirit biome? Isn't that your home? Or is that where you put your wandering spirits?
In this case,
Is that
neither.
Was that a pixie?
It was not. Duskwood.
Okay.
Netherbane appears to be some sort of winged snake, maybe?
Potentially. Or a very extra frightening centipede.
Ethereal ember. Part of the ever-burning soul. Duskwood. So bloom seeds. Ancient rune. There's a bit to take in now. Magic attack. May erupt into runes.
Is it easier for you to stretch out now, baby?
Runic
You're not gonna hurt
greaves.
my feet.
Spirit rune. Oh, there's those. The ethereal embers. Oh, that's quite a bit.
I can at least say this much about being a dad. Make sure they know they're loved. Even if their interests drive you up a wall, if their interests are not harmful to anyone, take an active interest in their interests. Share some of yours with them, but do not try to push them on them. And try to make sure you have something vintage from when you were in high school, if you have any of those items, at the ready, just in case they go through a I want something vintage type stuff. I will always hold out that one of my kiddos is gonna go through a grunge phase or settle into being grunge.
One can
I
only
will
hope.
always... You know what happened when I tried being emo in middle school? My natural style was grunge. So all I did was just add to it. And then I stopped trying and became goth.
Oh, there you go.
Like, we still have a pair of Newt's Trip NYC pants, like the really baggy ones, from when she was 13. And I refuse to get rid of them. I am hoping upon all hope that my daughter is gonna go through the stages of punk. Like, I'm really hoping she's gonna remain an alt kid. She already loves so much of the music. She already loves having her hair dyed. She's already a junior alt kid. And I'm hoping that stays, because I have saved back all of the skinny jeans that were like colored or patterned that I outgrew. I've saved all of those. I've saved all of my band tees, with one exception, because falling in reverse. I understand there's a lot of differing views on Ronnie Radke, but I have my own reasons as to why I don't particularly care for him. I don't hate him, I just don't like him. Can't trust public schools, no shit. Can't really trust a lot of private ones either. I will say though, I enjoyed working for our local school system. Never in a million years would have thought that I could say those words. But I did, and I got to talk to some of the staff members that I had as teachers and such when I was in school. And I broke down with quite a few of them because they were awesome people when I was in school, and they're also like that outside of school. And like, you don't always end up with having a teacher that really makes a difference, and having an entire group of them that made a massive impact on your life. Like, that's part of the goal. Like, that is part of the goal. And they are amazing people. One of them's actually on my daughter's team. And I am super excited about it. because I had her as a teacher and then as a guidance counselor. And now she's either the principal or assistant principal at another school. And it's the one my daughter's about to start at, and I'm so stoked. Because that woman is just incredible. Yeah. I mean, I will say there were a few classes that were pretty cool. I struggled really bad with Algebra 2, so they had an additional class you could take that basically replaced the credit, and it was business math. And it was actually a really great class. I would have aced it if I didn't constantly get thrown into the group that didn't want to do their stuff. I'm not joking. I begged the teacher to let me do the projects on my own because nobody else in the class would let me group up with them. And the group I always got stuck in, one person was on her phone the entire time. Like, our teacher constantly had to take her phone, and then she would just sit there and not do anything. One person, I don't know what she did, because she would do her part, but she would never finish it. And then one of them, she would do her entire part of the project, but never gave us the file or anything like that. And every single time, I mean every single time, without fail, the day we were supposed to present, she wasn't at school. Every time. So all we had was my part of the project, which was never enough. And it didn't matter that I was the only one who turned in my stuff. I still failed it because it was a group project. We failed together. But we learned how to do our taxes, how to manage a budget, how to balance a checkbook, how to budget a nest egg, how to budget for expenses, down payments, things like that. Like, it was a really cool class, and I did really enjoy it, and we learned a lot in it. Stuff I still use. So yeah, there weren't a whole lot of classes that helped directly with like how to be a freaking adult. The ones honestly that had more of like an emotional impact on things that related to adulting, ironically, theater. Didn't really expect that, but that gave a really interesting look at how it was going to be like to work with people that don't want to do their job. Like, it was not the experience I was expecting to get from it, but we regularly dealt with that problem, and we were taught on how to handle it. Like, that literally, we learned the whole chain of command thing in theater. Because you had to go to certain people to deal with an issue like that, because they wanted you to know how it would be like if you actually worked in the theater. So there was business math, there was theater, and I would say the other one that had a good impact was bio and marine bio. Because the excitement of working on something that you truly enjoy and seeing how much that can impact yourself and other people on your team was really great. And I loved bio and marine bio. I absolutely loved it. It was great. The section where we learned about parasites was really weird, but it was hilarious. actually got in trouble at home once because of, I think it was marine bio when we were learning about parasites. Because there was a locust that I found in my backyard, and I had a weird habit as a kid where I would catch bugs, and if it was very clearly a female with a swollen segment, I would check and see if, like, what stage the larva was in. Like, it was just a thing. Like, with moths, I liked seeing what different colors the eggs were, which, fun fact, Luna moth eggs are blue. They're really cute. They're really cute. I did not squeeze a bug for that one. I don't mess with Luna moths. We found a dead one. Also got to watch one of these, which was really cool. They take forever. But they also, like, by the time a Luna moth's abdomen is entirely full of eggs, it swells out wider than the average thumb and about as long. And that's just full of eggs. So, like, in all fairness, that's a brood. That's a big brood. But anyways, we found a locust, and it had a really swollen abdomen, and I could see something wiggling inside of it, like actively wiggling. So I squeezed the abdomen, and a worm came out. Not just its larva, but a worm. And I think it was like feeding on the larva.
Oh dear.
So I put it in a Ziploc, and I took it into my bio teacher. I was like, hey, is this a roundworm? I think it was either a roundworm or a pinworm. But I got in trouble because nobody believed that I used tweezers to pick it up, and they were like, it could have had little eggs on it, they could have gotten in through your pores, if you touched it, blah blah blah. It's like, I have grown up with a 25-acre lake in my backyard and all the woods around it. And you think, with the amount of time I have spent digging in the dirt and messing with bugs, and how little I have gotten bitten and stung, that I don't know how to be careful? The child who would pointedly grab egg sacs off the back of wolf spiders and then place them in front and watch the spider dance around and pick up her egg sac repetitively and never got bit? Insult me.
Ignorance is bliss. They believe that they'll be in danger, then they'll always believe they're in danger.
I don't understand why it is that, like, there was so much they didn't worry about with me, and then the weird stuff that they did. It's like, listen, I am a weird child. You should know this by now. Well, why are we still not on the same page?
As a creature of knowledge, I can. Information is something that excites me. Learning about this and that. It's how I've busied myself for decades. So I understand.
You know, there's not a lot of sayings that peeve me, but you know one that does? Knowledge is power. No, No, it is not. Knowledge is knowledge. Knowledge applied is power. Knowledge by itself is just knowledge. You can know everything in the world, but if you never utilize it for anything, does it really make you powerful? Knowledge is not power. Knowledge applied is power. Like I said, there's not many that peeve me, but that is one. That and how frivolously people use the term immortal. Like, I understand what the movie version, like the movie usage of the term immortal is, but here's the thing. If something is immortal, by definition, it cannot die, nor can it be killed. So, like, things like vampires, they're called immortal. But they're not immortal. They're eternal. Because they will live forever if nothing kills them. But by definition, they are not actually immortal, because something can unalive them.
Ageless also comes to mind.
Yeah. Like, there are terms that are more accurate to use. Because when you think of immortality, you think of being able to live forever. But true immortality is being able to live forever and nothing can kill you.
Well, you know how some mortals can be.
Oh, I do.
The idea of using a phrase as though they think they know what they're saying, but it means something else entirely.
Like, yes, I am a vixen. And yes, we live for centuries. But we do expire. I am not going to be around forever. Now you as a yokai, I genuinely do not know enough about your people that I would know whether or not you have an expiration date.
Well, there is
I
that.
know you live a lot longer than we do.
There is the. There was that spirit that was confined within that what the Mold called the Demon Stone, and that the creature in that I still don't know what it is, but when that split a few years ago, that thing was I believe thousands. So I guess we'll just say, for the sake of simplicity, a long time. A very long time.
But if you were to talk about yourself to a mortal, like to a human, they would call you an immortal being. Because you can outlive multiple human lifespans.
I mean by that same logic, many animals would do that if they could speak. I imagine dogs, actually, and other cats, Bakaneko, would see me as an ancient. They would obviously see humans as ancient as well, considering how short canines and regular felines live.
Yeah. This one right this time. Yeah. I made the closing seem the way it's supposed to be. Woohoo.
I try not to think about things that time age. Sometimes they're quite depressing.
Oh, I can imagine. There's a reason why it's called the forest fire.
I guess that's a Phaeton.
Fire forest. My bad.
That must be a Phaeton, because I don't understand that.
The fire forest?
Yes.
My home.
Well, I know you've mentioned that
Very-
before. But what do
Yeah.
you mean that's why they call it the Fire Forest?
It's a forest that's always on fire. Nothing new can ever grow. Everything that lives there is either born of the fire or I don't have a whole lot of lore for it. I still have to finish the design I started on Hero Forge.
I've been so preoccupied with so many other things. I've not worked on it since either. Now where is that alternate music?
Oh, I didn't even notice that there was a new Pokemon. Shoot. Ugh. Yep, it's 6 o'clock. They're starting the fireworks.
Strange. I came over here to find the Goblin Tinkerer. Oh, they're further in.
It's the movie where Arnold Schwarzenegger says it's not a puma.
That sounds like Kindergarten Cop.
Yeah! I had another scene pop in my head, and I couldn't for the life of me remember what the name of the movie was. It's the scene where he tells them that it's time to play some sort of game. And there's this little girl who's sitting at a table refusing to get up. She's just like, I don't want to be a cop. I want to be a pretty princess. He's like, get up. She's like, I don't want to be a cop. I want to be a pretty princess. Just yells. She's like, all right.
Finally.
Like, if he were to do that now, he'd have gotten sued.
So, Duskwood.
Das ist gut.
No, Duskwood.
Was ist das?
It's from the spirit pirate when I cut down the trees.
You speak German?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Oh shit!
Not a lot, but enough.
Also, pardon me for cursing. Slipped my mind.
I must have missed that one.
That works. I was just really caught off guard.
Oh, Reed, you're funny.
Okay, so you speak German. I have to know if you understand what this means. And it is what it sounds like, so like don't second guess it. If you pay attention to it, you'll know what it is. Kes Mars.
I don't know that one.
Kes mich Ars.
Dirty. Very dirty.
Kiss my ass.
Pardon me while I hydrate some.
Oh, did that turn you into a thirsty kitty? What's going on, babe? Where are you going? Should let me know if Arby's is on the table. Premium nuggies. I just want the biggest one they have. I don't need a meal. I just want the large order of premium nuggies. Don't have enough. That's why I said if you have enough. Also, don't leave her in here. She got very angry when you left last time and tried to climb up and mess on my altar again. I don't need her walking around on my altar. You don't mess with fey magic. It is bad. Very bad. Very presumptuous little kitty. So while we're waiting on Dapper to come back, how's everybody doing today? For our foreign friends, today is Independence Day for America, and that means a lot of obnoxious fireworks. Yay. For those of you who are in the States, how are you enjoying your evening, your afternoon, whatever time it may be for you? How does the day find you? Hopefully it finds you well. It's good the fireworks are here, but only for like a couple times a year. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I get it with the 4th of July, and I get it with New Year's. I don't see any other reason during the year where we need to set off fireworks. Like, as a national thing. I understand people doing it for like parties and stuff. You know, like if they're doing it for like maybe a wedding or something, like just make sure you're doing it responsibly. And send out a freaking mailer for the people who live in the area, like letting them know, hey, there are going to be fireworks going off in the area on such and such date, around such and such time. If you have animals, you may want to, you know, kennel them up or make sure that they are comfortable, because it is possibly going to spook them. Yeah.
This dapper kitty has returned, having properly hydrated himself. I do hope that others have sought the same idea and hydrating themselves.
Say what? I'm sorry.
I was suggesting that people hydrate.
You know, that's a good idea.
Because I just hydrated. I also grabbed myself a little snack.
That is also a good idea. You know, I don't know why this popped in my head, but you know something really amusing to me?
What's that?
You would think there would be a different term for adultery. I mean, there technically are, but like one of the prime terms is adultery, but when I think of that, it immediately makes me think of adulting. I feel like adultery should be a term for like the successful way to adult.
I get that.
The way of adulting. Adultery. Like, I feel like that would make more sense. Can we just give the word a new definition?
Agreed.
Just talk to Webster's. Be like, hey, I know this isn't what the definition is, but maybe if we start putting it in here, it'll start catching on. If it's in the book, they gotta teach it in the schools. Have the teachers call and be like, yeah, there's a new meaning for the word. There's already plenty of other words out there that mean this, and this is a better use of the word. Because then, if you're an adulterer, you're just a successful adult.
Agreed. Though I suppose it comes from more anglicized words that were once foreign.
Yeah, I know.
And a lot
Hold
of
on.
English is really confusing.
Do you know American slang is a triple slang?
I don't follow.
Well, British English is a slang off of Anglo-Saxon English. American English is a slang off of British English, and American slang is, well, slang off of American English. American slang is a triple slang.
So is there anything that's then original? Seems then to me that there's no originality.
It's like fashion. Yes, there may be some unique aspects to it, but fashion recycles.
There are some times when fashion is not truly fashion, but it is called fashion.
Like those major designer, you know, fashion designers where you see those shows where they do those crazy wild outfits. I was like, why? Why is that the design you went with? Who is going to wear this? Outside of your fancy parties where you need someone to look just absolutely ridiculous so that it draws flair for the people who have had like 4 glasses of champagne and are staring around while they're blinded by the lights in the room and everybody's fancy crap. And everybody just wants to go home because their shoes are ungodly uncomfortable. But they wear them because, oh, well, they were $2,000 Prada shoes or some shit. Like, why do you need to make statements like this? Alright, you want to make a statement with your outfit? Spend the same amount of money on the outfit that you spent on those shoes. And get a cosplay and go to a convention. You want to wear an outfit and make a statement? Go to a convention. That is a genuine statement. Like, let me see your cosplay. Let me see the stage of progression in how you do your cosplay if it's when you repeat. Like, let me see how it first started as a closet cosplay and then worked its way up as you actually got the pieces for it or made the pieces for it. or collected the pieces. Like, show me what process you went through. But no, I don't give a shit about your. Sorry, I know I'm doing it again. But I don't give a crud about your $2,000 shoes. Like, no. The only pair of shoes I would ever consider spending that much money on are Winkle Pickers. Because they're really cool gothic shoes, and a very specific type. And I thought it was really cool that I learned about them from Animal Crossing. Because everything in that game is based off of something in real life. And they were a pair of shoes that looked like really cool gothic witch boots, or witch shoes. And I found out they were real, and then I looked them up on Amazon. And I have 3 pairs that I've been drooling over. And I will be adding them to my throne eventually. Not that I think anyone's gonna help with that, but if I ever get a pair of those shoes, I can't wear my platform boots anymore, so I need new goth shoes. I am not sturdy enough to not destroy the heel of my platform boots anymore. But Winkle Pickers, I could wear those and look really fucking cool. Really, really freaking cool. Sorry.
To paraphrase from Shakespeare, love speaks not with the mind, but with the mouth. You are speaking your truths, and that's quite alright. It's good to know that you have passion.
Heck of it is, I hate wearing shoes. I love having them. I would love wearing them if I had anywhere to go. But we are homebodies. The entire household is. We don't go anywhere. The only place I go that isn't related to groceries, bills, or legal things is when I go to Vito's apartment to also sit in a room. Like, we don't do the 2 a.m. IHOP runs where we drive for 30 to 60 minutes just to go to IHOP. Like, if we were able to do stuff like that again, heck yeah, I'd go. I'd doll up too. Put on the drag makeup. I probably wouldn't mess with my wigs anymore. I like my hair right now too much. Vito taught me how to properly style my Death Hawk, and I like it much. The next stage is finding where in the heck I put my straightener, so that once I have it all done, I can straighten it and thin it out, because it looks really bushy when I do it, and I don't like that. I think I know where my straightener is, but I'm not 100%. I definitely need to get some hairspray or something that will hold. I just realized I was in the middle of doing stuff on OBS and I got distracted with knitting.
Sometimes it's good to be distracted.
Not. No.
At least I think it's good to be distracted sometimes. Take a break from things, you know? What track should I bring with me? Even if it's just temporary. I guess it only makes sense that we listen to some of that. I don't recall what you called it. Oh, this music. It's like gloom or something. Gloom hop or dread hop or something.
Retro platformer.
Pardon?
The music that's playing
Yes.
in your game?
Yes, you commented on it last time.
I don't know.
He was playing.
What I called it last time.
He was playing during the Mystic Moon, and you said it sounded like it wasn't glitch hop, but it was dread hop or something.
Hard. I don't know. No idea what it would have been.
You can hear it, yes?
Yeah, I unmuted the tab. Honestly, what it reminds me of is a retro punk variation of Luigi's Castle, Luigi's Mansion. That's genuinely what it reminds me of.
I can see that. But there was a type of genre that you called it, and I'm like, sounds
Retro
appropriate.
wave is all that comes to mind.
I guess because it was sort of spooky. Oh dear, a flooded section. That was short-lived. There we go. Shadow key. Now this would be a good place to fish. You quite a number of pits in this dungeon. I haven't thought about that episode of Mario in forever. Mama Luigi. It's something of a meme now. Well, I've got what I wanted, so I really should exit. Wait a moment, I should make a quiver of infinite chester errors. They do have piercing, which could be quite useful. They wouldn't be hard to make, either. That is assumed, of course, that I can make them into a... Yes, I can. Good. It's quite a bit of just errors. But it's not like I don't have the resources. I ran out of arrows. It figures. I'm glad I can make more of it.
I need you to wish me luck, buddy.
Break a leg, as they say.
Don't encourage me to break anything. I might.
But it's not meant to be literal. It's a thespian tale.
Oh, I know. It's just computer stuff.
Oh yes. A terrible night. I believe that means Skeletron is about to spawn, or at least rather, Skeletron Prime. I need to get away from people as soon as possible. In the words of Zen Zhao from League of Legends, to the arena. Oh no, worse. Twins. Okay, now Reed is actually leaving. It's good to have you here while you were. I look forward to your next visit. Until then, ta-ta for now.
Take care, Reed.
Twins blueprints. Oh, and a trophy. Wonderful. They can't kill what they can't see. They see everything. Implying that they can't. Oh. I thought it'd be a material. I guess it was only for the destroyer. Okay. Well, I don't need much more, thankfully. Oh yes, the hallowed pet. Or rather, the hallowed pet. Emblem.
Okay, cool. So
Definitely getting things done.
I am. Sorry, that was a stray thought. Sorry, I'm working on things while you're
You do you.
also working on things.
I guess the truth could be considered art.
Oh, I don't think I have the files anymore.
The pirates were supposed to be next. Well, the twins and the destroyer, they spawn when they actually know. I spawned the destroyer, but the twins just spawned themselves. Right, so the pirates then. Here the pirates will spawn when they spawn. The green slime on the other hand, I know I have a spawn for that. Question is, yes, here she is. Where to fight her?
I'm gonna have to mute myself for a little bit just so that I can get these files because I don't know where I put them, and the folder that I had them in no longer exists. Trying to see. No, I don't think I have them anymore. So yeah, I'm gonna have to mute. Because I have to screen record some stuff. Which is great. I will be here, but I will be lurking.
Good, good. I was a little concerned that I wouldn't be able to get back here. Oh yes, there it is. I forgot that I could purchase something else. Magic Quiver increases arrow damage by 10%. Greatly increases arrow speed. 20% chance to not consume arrows. Irrelevant considering I'm using infinite. quivers. But this being a material is good. Especially since it stacks. So if I put these on, please tell me they can be used in vanity. Yes. I guess you can't see them. Regardless. I just need to reforge these into lucky. Let's see, lucky. Let's see, times 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. And this would be 40. Crit strikes. Actually, I'll just do it. Accessories. Red acid dye. Maybe not. It does look kind of interesting. There we go. As bright as a cloud. Night bulb. Oh. I must have picked that up. At some point or another. I should definitely consider getting some wings. What do these become anyways? Dark wings. Not going to do that. Dark wings then. But I can get leaf wings at night from the shaman. Or maybe I can get them now. No. Perfect. There we go. I think without dye, these will be fine. So there's still the demon wings. 25 souls. My goodness. Then the flame wings. I'd have to go down to the underworld. And of course, this can become... Oh, terror wings. Hallowed wings. How do I make those? Fairy wings, angel wings. 8. Hallowed bar. I see. Fairy wings, of course, require quite a bit of... I'd have to go up into the sky. Fine by me. At least I've got better wings now. I can't fly. Then I'll just put these in there. I haven't really used this much. I guess miscellaneous. But off I go. I can just teleport there now. I swear I'm not all that forgetful. Okay, so these need to be lucky. So I'm looking for 28. Perfect. Though I'm already running low on funds. And now I'm out. Thief. Right. So it will still be 40% chance, crit chance, that is. Let's see. Nothing from there. Crit chance by 5, so 45. Once I finally get everything lucky. Then any weapons. Range critical 56. So once I get this, that will be 4 more. Another 4. So we increased by 12. 68% chance. Oh wait, that's ranged. No, that was magic. Oh, so, right. I don't understand why it still says armor penetration 0. Increases armor pen by 15. Well, anyways. Down to the underworld. We need to find some more shadow chests. I should say hi to Apotheosis. One of those machines are vanquished. Well done. I was making something. It's odd, but fun. We hope you enjoy it. Well, this is certainly interesting. Real nature is most plain and pure. Real nature is most okay. I guess he doesn't say anything until I've beaten all of the mechs. Which is fine by me. So I imagine it's some sort of... Oh, equip. So it must be... I see. Oh good, there's one. The music that goes hard, according to Skulls. Agreed. Or was it just simply music that claps? I'd ask him if he wasn't so busy. Enemies are less likely to target you. Lights wooden arrows are players. Oh, so I wouldn't be able to use... I see. Oh dear. froze. And now it's unfrozen. Concerning. I don't understand why it does that. Oh goody, there's one. Are these two connected? They aren't, of course they aren't. Well, now they are.
I got trigger fire to work.
I beg your pardon?
Fire, it's what I was using before I swapped to Mix It Up app, but I had to uninstall Mix It Up. So I was trying to see if I could get my trigger fire to work, and guess what? All I had to do was go into my OBS settings for the trigger fire source and grant it permission to control audio via OBS. And gee, all of my sound things work. So when you lurk, it does the JoJo's jingle, the and it does the Flying Dutchman welcome back for unlurk again.
Congratulations on getting that fixed.
The only problem is I do have to figure out how to make it so that they don't layer over each other.
Oh yes. The downside of figuring anything out when it comes to making streams enjoyable. Figuring out what works and what doesn't.
What's my setting? Setting. Stomach, stop it. I'll be right back, Dapper.
Five shadow chests so far. Oh goody. Quite a bit. Hopefully I can find a suitable replacement for my glacial armor. I don't think I'm going to find any buildings. So let's head over to the west. See if we can find some more. I'm so glad I can use this wyvern again. It reminds me so much of Falcor from the never-ending story. Speaking of which, there was a game theory live where MatPat was talking about chicken nugget, and at one point he had made a comment about French fry and how they appear to be some sort of fuzzy dragon, but he couldn't think of any fuzzy dragons. Which is unfortunate because Falcor immediately comes to mind. But I don't blame him, there aren't many furry dragons. At least, nothing in pop culture, aside from Falcor. Nothing that comes to mind immediately for this dapper black man. He of course made the mistake of looking at furry dragons. As you can well imagine, he got more than he bargained for. Primarily because of the furry community. Oh Matt, you're so funny. And he realised it too late too, which is even funnier. How are we doing on space? Oh goodness, I just ran out. I suppose that could go in here, since it is a tool. Oh yes, the torture soul. Maybe another time. Maybe I'll rescue you another time. But right now, I'd like to fight the wolf flesh again. A summoner emblem. Okay. Not bad, I suppose. Fiery maw. Magic attacks may shoot out a fiery spit, explode upon hitting enemies. The Jacko Gold. Minor improvements to all stats. Kind of. I don't know how to feel about that. I think I just need a consumables kind of thing. And an ammunitions kind of thing. Art should go somewhere else. Actually, I know where the art can go. Since the explorer collects art, hopefully it's still viable. Sometimes adding a chest can make them not viable. I don't know why. Oh right. An ammo. An ammo chest. I suppose an ivy chest would work. Makes me think of a lockbox of sorts. I know where that can go. Now there's still the issue of a potions chest. They're just kind of hanging out really. They're everywhere. There we go. Music boxes can go there. Chatlings can also be moved aside. I still need to get a home for the wizard. I would still like to be able to work on the adamantite enchantment. Certain things are rather hard to come by, though. And lastly, but not leastly, potions. I guess potions and consumables of the healthy variety. Oh yes, I never did name this. I guess ammunition. Ammunition works. And it only makes sense that potions should be here anyways, next to the alchemy table. Let's see. And potions. I swear I can spell. Right, so. Wait a minute, didn't I have other potions? Oh, ton of them. There they are. Maybe not a lot, but still. I knew I had quite a bit. There, more. I imagine you went into accessories. No. Oh, I see. come to think of it, I don't have a chest for minions. No, I guess I kind of do. There. I can just place them in weapons. I need to save space. The breaker blade doesn't have any use. It's just, well, more damage to enemies that haven't been hurt. Infernal Javelin can go. That's just funny. The Blue Moon can go, I suppose. Well, I only need one more space. This is technically equipment, so it should go there. As should these. But I believe I'm almost out of accessory space. That will suffice. Okay, your chest. Art, trophies. No matter. I'll deal with it later. Thursday is when I'll fight the Queen. Since it's unfortunately been 4 hours. So, now that 4 hours have elapsed, let's see who we can find to raid. Let's see, there's Lot Call Live, with doing retro, his shuffler. Ubergatatu playing Diablo 4, Bardino playing League of Legends, Cobalt Sprig playing Gunfire Reborn, Willard J. Bradley playing A Link to the Past, and the remaining 4 that are online that I have are in the hundreds or thousands. So, it's been a while actually since I've raided Sprig, so I think I'll raid her. She's been doing a subathon, so hopefully she doesn't end soon. She's been active for about 5 hours actually, almost 6. Actually, let's find someone else. Someone less likely to end so soon. I suppose Lockcall Live will do. Let's see. 1 hour and 30. Okay. We've had a lot of fun today. Quite a number of people coming to say hi. This dapper cat appreciates the attendance. Seeing all these wonderful faces, all these wandering spirits, it brings me joy to bring you all joy. That being said, I shall be streaming on Thursday. For those that missed today's stream, you can find me on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. The stream can be found on, the VOD rather, can be found on Twitch for about 7 days, and once I finally upload it to YouTube, it will be up there indefinitely until, I don't know, whenever, if something happens to it, when, I don't know, if YouTube ever goes down, then there goes the videos. And you can find clips and other things on my TikTok. You can find me there at the Dapper Pakaneko. And if you'd like to know when I'm going to go live within half an hour, you can follow me on TikTok, Twitter rather, under the name of the Dapper Kaipio. Definitely consider giving me a follow if you're interested in seeing more Terraria or other themes. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, Terraria being on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and a variety stream on Saturdays. I stream from 3:30 PM Eastern Standard Time to 7:30 PM Eastern Standard Time.
Just realized I unmuted myself in Discord and never unmuted my mic.
Oh dear.
I was talking to you, I promise.
It's quite alright. But if you'll all join me in copying down the raid message, so we can give a good shout to Locke as we raid him. Let's see. I'll do the usual standby if you've been spooked by a dapper yokai. Just copy that down and send it his way. So that brings the end of the stream for now. I hope to see you all Thursday. I hope your Wednesday, your hump day goes off without a hitch and you have no issues. Until then, remember to be most excellent to one another, and I shall see you around. Ta-ta!